Let's get YouTube going. Oh. No, you're good. I appreciate it. You know well what I'm like. What is what? Oh, okay. That's how it works. Yeah, no, that's just not helpful. Your legs flared up? Well, that's rude. Tell it to stop that. I'm like so sweaty. Greasy spaghetti. Maybe if I'm like less shiny, my camera will stop being weird. Or something. I don't know. These little like oil sheets are pretty great. They come in like a little compact. Oh, hey, now you can see yourselves. The face is upside down. The little eyes are there to remind me to look up at the camera. It was on a different camera before, and the camera was upside down. Oh, oh, good. So I don't know. Some of you might remember, but not last year, but the year before, and a couple of those years earlier, before that, we worked with some students at MSU, Michigan State University, using a stream event. My stream anniversary event is a course project. And I picked that up again, or I put in a proposal for that again this year, and they accepted. And I met 5 of the students who are working on it or who picked it up as a project yesterday. And one of them seems like he's probably going to end up popping into Discord and chat at some point. And he may end up asking like if anyone has favorite clips to do like a clip compilation. So if someone joins Discord and then asks for that, that's what it's for. I mean, he'll say what it's for anyway. But yeah, they were all really interesting, nice people. Yeah, clips are so useful. So yeah, if I need to figure out a way to incentivize clipping. Oh. But it's a really good way of taking the stress off the event planning as well. Not that it removes all the work completely, because I still have to, like, I'm still working with the students. It's just that they're taking the lead. But it's part of like a project management, an IT project management course. And I think we've had some pretty fun results in the past from it, so that should be good. We are live on YouTube. It'd be great if Here we go. Here it is. You wanted crochet segment. I did say that crochet was part of it. I think the actual anniversary lands on a Saturday. So I was like, because we were talking about spreading stuff over a week, which I think we did last year as well. And I'm like, so Sundays are usually our craft day. So there were a few things that I said. It's like we've got to do some like crafting as part of the community. No, I won't do a 24-hour stream. I don't want any AI stuff used in any part of it, which they all were very eager to agree with, which was great. And I said I don't like jump scares, and I won't do anything that makes me uncomfortable in terms of like event planning or only comfy vibes. Yeah. Hi, Tom. They're really lovely. I met with them yesterday. And yeah, they were like frantically, they were taking notes as I was, they were asking really good questions, and they were taking notes. So it should be interesting to see what they come up with, because they very clearly understand what Twitch is and the mechanics of Twitch. Why do I have this open twice? So yeah, I have a feeling at least one of them will be in stream or in Discord asking. So if you have a particular favorite good clip that you think would be fun, or you remember to take a clip, please do take lots of clips to think of the students, give the students content. But yeah, they all seemed really lovely, and I did my best to not be like, I'm a person in my mid-40s trying to act cool and hang out with these young folk. I didn't do that. That would have been really bad. I'm so I'm not good at that. Yes, how do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, I do very much feel like that. Especially when I was like, oh god, I could be their parent. But I mean, they're all just they're young adults at the start of their lives doing cool things to further their education. So I just had to remind myself of that and not come across as weird and patronizing or just weird. Yeah. But then I realized that at my age, I'm still just a baby. So yeah, that's what's coming along. So okay. So vintage story today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. I am very wobbly. We are running on a purple star right now in my mental health check, and I'm going to be relying on that very heavily. So I may I may fade, or just be like, okay, I'm done. Oh yeah, I mean, if you've got any ideas, basically, I can't remember how many hours it is, but we've got between now and I think their assessment, like the paper ends in April, so it's like it's a good length of time to sort of information exchange and things. So yeah, um, one of them was like, I know it ends in April, but you know, like if you need help afterwards, yell out. And I was like, well, we haven't even got started yet, so just like, okay, that's great. So yeah, we've got plenty of time. Like we've just talked about like what everyone's roles are. At the moment, we haven't nothing's actually started in terms of creation. Why did my phone just wobble? So, but yes, we did mention crochet. I also sent them the little, like, my little graphics from the last few years just to see what we had done. And I realized in the last couple of years there has been a specific crochet section mentioned. So don't worry, Luna. You won't be missed out. Okay, I'm tired of seeing my giant face. Giant face. My head hurts. These lights are so bright. How do streamers do this all the time? I had like a whole week off. It was weird. Everything feels bizarre and like I'm sitting in someone else's chair, even though I rotted in this chair a lot. I cleaned my office and then I'd watch some TV and then I'd clean my office a bit more and then watch some more TV or read a book or listen to music. Somehow, I don't know, time just passed in a weird way. Your favorite crafting friendos? Yay. Like it probably like it's not noticeable for stream what I've done in terms of sorting out my office, but I was trying to get it where I can actually access my crafting supplies because I've just got boxes and boxes of stuff in here. And hi Ali. I have like a massive bag of yarn that I have to get sent up to Echo somehow. It's gonna have to be flat rate shipping because it's heavy. So yeah, everyone got a double ping for stream today because my audio shat itself at the start. My coffee is different today. It's lacking something. I got myself a bottle of creamer. I mean, to be fair, Ali, most things make you crave pancakes. They were really good crepes too. Yes, the mud hat. So, it's 2:30 in the morning. I think we stopped here because we had some seasonal coloring, but I'm still just like not sure if this is what I want. And I'm undecided if I should I think it's a, like it's just such a I don't know. I think that's a really pretty view, but it's also kind of boring. I like the trees tapering off. Yeah, I can't decide if maybe I should like get myself set up with some better tools and then explore more, or just scupper off. What do we think? Oh god, this music is fucking intense. Oh, it's almost finished. Wait. Because I've got like I'm pretty well set up to get started with making decent tools. Like I've managed to scrounge and find a bunch of stuff. Got these blueprints here. I've got 3 picks, which is ridiculous. I've got a bronze pickaxe, which means that I can actually mine high quality materials. But I'm also at the point where if I put down roots now, well, I have also I have a lot of cheese. Hey, that's not what I meant to do. No. I mean, at some point, so if I want to do anything more advanced in terms of building, then I need to be able to make wood planks, which requires a saw. Um, like if I want to make more storage boxes or anything like that. But a storage box is for being settled, right? Um, but yeah, to make a saw, I need to have I need to do clay work. I need to make a forge. I need to make pit kilns and an anvil. And none of those are really permanent. I know. Not really. No. I mean, I can always just keep this set up as a spot for coming back to. as well. Like, I don't need to be carrying 6 lamps. So what if I do this? We just leave this as a storage depot. And then I can just come back here if I need to later. Oh, why don't we move them over there? But yeah, we've got the gamers in passive mode, so just gonna do that just so that they're placed. Okay. We're gonna put you in there and you. Brace for years. Problem hammer. How long will that last in the air? 2.3 years. Maybe I should stash the cheese. Oh, but it's cheese. I can't leave cheese behind. I'm not a monster. Okay, that's trash. That's trash. No cheese left behind. That's someone's motto, right? Oh, I don't like this one. Itchy. Okay, I also don't really need to be carrying 3 shovels and 3 picks, right? You get rid of you. Eat you. Making you. We're gonna make a crappy hay bed. Gosh, those lights are so bright. Oh, Hanukkah. I don't remember that being in this one last time. So pretty. I do remember I have to round a lot before I settled on this spot. But also, it's so kind of flat. Boring. I picked this spot because it was between there were like two lakes here. But I think I also just picked it because I was just like, fine, whatever, at the end of stream last time. Okay, so let's just I just want I had more logos. What was that? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's label that as an orange home. And we'll pin it so we can come back to it. And if we need to, we've got a bunch of blueprints and a few tools. So we really need I put the blueprints there so I would have something to read when I'm in bed. Okay, well, let's just keep traveling up the coast. I do need to get some uh blocks for dirt though. Have I been to that trader? I don't know. It's honestly kind of mind-blowing to think about the fact that we're coming up on 8 years of streaming. Like that's a lot of time. Oh yeah, I picked this spot because it was between it had a ruin to rob out, it had the kitchen trader, a bunch of clay, and the ponds. But we don't have to make a decision. What I can really make sure of is this place does have some seasonal variation in color, and that's what I wanted. Oh, did I fix that? Yes, okay. I fixed it so that the poison oak doesn't hurt anymore. That's an artisan trader. And there's such a difference between these pigs and the new model. Drex was playing on the new pre-release, and like the piggies on the new one are just a bit more detailed. They have floofy hair, not like Jim and the holograms hair, but like they have tufts of hair on their back. Oh, I think the other reason I picked a spot is because it had fruit trees nearby too. I don't want to park too close to a trader because they're noisy neighbors. I forgot that I had that pod on here. That is a sound. Water chest. Are you a food? You are a food. Did I fix the beetles? All right. Oh, look at all the seaweed. There's a bunch of peat and clay there. Survival goods trader. I've got spoiled by this carry-on mod. Having that extra inventory space. Oh, this is the dude that I bought the pickaxe from. I don't think I want to engage in puppy trade. I don't know when I want to do Pal World either. And I don't know why I bought this. Charcoal. Oh no, the wolf got the baby piggy. Wait, how do I have a point in look in combat? Zero, thank you very much for your support and your Delary One Ding Donkeys and the riots. I appreciate you bunches. Oh, that'd be nice, Beard. All the Dink Donkeys. As I said, every now and then I keep thinking maybe I need to take off the text to speech, but I feel like you might riot if I remove the ability to Delary One Dink Donkeys. We're just doing putzing around today, Sarah, so no complaints so far. So Mahai. Just just chilling and exploring and seeing where the day takes us. Iron Fist. Uh, like none of those are interesting to me. Oh. Sarah, how's PZ? And Soma, your alphabet skills are not. I'm concerned. Soma started off doing games, recommending games in alphabetical order, and then all of a sudden they went from like D to O, and oh, I can't follow. I can't keep up. Oh no, Sarah, you got dad jokes. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's a meteor shower. Okay. You are homeschooled. Hi, Jim. Video games? Stinky. Yeah. Jumix. Jumix sounds like a type of medicine. Strawberry banana sounds good. Oh, that's a shame. Is that just in multiplayer or is it in single as well? I've kind of I've been wanting to play, but I don't I don't need a high stress game right now. For a minute there, I was just like, huh? Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense, Sarah. I understand that. You're still sucked into 76. I mean, it's a fun game. Or hi, Buffalo. Okay, it looks like we've got a ruin up here. So yeah, we just chilled today. Doing a relax. What is this? Oh, is this a trader? So I think you would enjoy 76. That's back to the F game though. So if you're not playing PZ Sarah, what are you into? Or did I miss that? Yeah, I mean for me it just felt like Fallout 4 in a different setting. But Fallout 4 felt very different to Fallout 3. So I want New Vegas. That's right. Yeah, online with the obsidian humor. Oh, that's really nice. That's my favorite one. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. The humor in it is chef's kiss. Yes, I will probably be doing that tomorrow because there's drops with it. Um, it looks kind of neat actually. Oh, oh. Like I don't really need more sconces. I have mini sconces. Oh no, there's an um there. Yeah, it looks interesting with the customizable um vehicles for the I think it's only the largest one. Dude, shut up. Why did I do this? Beard, why did you make me do that? If only I were to make steel. Like, that looks familiar. Oh yeah, it's because I have it. 26. Mine's better. Oh. Here, now I can be a pretty princess. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I don't think I needed to go in here, did I? Man, this room is... What? How are they connected, though there's a block in between them? Isn't it? Look, there's definitely a problem with this mod because there's another kitchen trader. I'm not gonna starve. As long as I keep exploring, I'm not gonna run out of food. Because I can just go visit the kitchen traders, dude, and steal their cheese. So yeah, probably No Man's Sky drops this week. And since the expedition dropped today, but the drops don't start tomorrow, there's hope that there'll be, like, gives them a day to iron out some hiccups, hopefully. It's interesting. It reminded me of the stuff I saw in the... My God, shut up. On the update notes reminded me of another game, but I can't remember what. Like the trash mechanic or the recycling. I still haven't put in a bug report about these traders. I don't care anymore. Like, there's no way it hasn't been reported. And in the meantime, I get to steal all that dude's cheese. They are super cute. I have a mod that adds more smoke particles. And I have it turned off, but by default it's like Valheim where the smoke suffocates you. Like, imagine walking in here and just coughing. Oh. They sell, like, he sells some good stuff. The kitchen traders. Oh, yeah. It's so silly that that was a thing. Like, even though I was a smoker in the 90s and the 2000s, I still didn't like. Actually, when they changed the law in New Zealand, it it was like an overnight thing, and all of a sudden you couldn't smoke inside like workplaces or bars or anything, and that was fine. In fact, I liked it because, as I said, even though I was a smoker, it was gross going home at the end of the day and just smelling, getting it in your hair. But then all of a sudden, like trying to walk into a bar and you'd have to walk through a big cluster of smokers outside the front door. What is there? I didn't enjoy that bit. What is this? The meteor showers are very frequent here. They're pretty though. Um, I think I have it. I think that's an option. Um, or something else. It's either a mod option or another mod that can actually the meteors can destroy stuff. Not in this current save though. In this one, they're purely decorative. Just for pretties. Hmm. Oh, heck. Uh, hmm. Yeah. That's a pretty fancy belt. No, I'm not ready to. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Yeah, I don't know. That takes the fun out of it. Beard was telling me about the Minecraft one, and I was like, hmm, it'll sound good. Like, one of the reasons that I've never particularly enjoyed PvP in games where there's construction is, like you go to all this effort to build something, and then it gets, torn down by someone else. And even if I went into a game being aware that that is a thing that could happen, it would still like piss me off because I put work into that. Yes. Yeah, very much so. Um, I think that means ads are starting. Starting now. I'm fine. I'm going through them. This is interesting. Oh, that is cool. All gears. Oh god, going up these ladders is so difficult. Hmm, that's pretty spiffy. I think that's one of the reasons why I've never picked up Rust. I think he opened the door. Yeah, I was never a fan of the hissy brawler dudes. Um, if we were gonna do another server, um, for anniversary, last year we did Core Keeper. We did like another 1 month, short term server. This would be a good time to start thinking about it. I don't know if there's anything new coming out around the time of anniversary, around the mid of May. Oh, there is. Hi, Mega. And Core Keeper is such a fun game. Bronco. But yeah, we could definitely do like another community, like another. That's not till May. It was just something that came to my mind then. Mm. Why don't they want to buy cheese? I was particularly interested in books. Oh, that was another copper axe. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing well with axes now. Ooh, what's that one? I think I already have that. Location is already marked on your map. Is there anything in here? Oh. Fake burial. Rude. Oh, I should have used that to... Oh, hello? Well, the moon's rising, that's helpful. That's making it easier to see. So many ruins. Oh, man. I don't want that. That's pretty. We will eat all the books. Wow, it is really bright for 3 o'clock in the morning. We're not that far north. I'm like, oh, come on, I don't, why do you keep giving me like good loot? I don't need that. I'm in a passive playthrough. I don't need to stab things in the face. I mean, I will, but I don't need to. Well, if nothing else, I've got a fancy coat now in a princess crown. Coffee is weird. It tastes fine, but the texture is wrong. we can save. Wait, what? How do I do that again? What? Oh. Oh. All right. You can turn the maps into flags. Spindle. Okay. I forgot I have a fiber crafting mod on the server. Server, not server, on my game. Okay. So we do that, we do... Oh, I need another stick. Need more sticks. Right, so that turns into that with... Wait. Is sandstone too soft for it? I think it is. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I added a fibercraft mod, which has included a bunch of extra steps to do things. I thought I saw a trader up here. Oh, all the tools I've got. Gross. Of course, now I want not sandstone. That's what we're going to be finding. Borax. See how we're finding all these materials that I don't want now that I've decided I'm not hanging out here. Oh, our not duck was here today. Again, this morning. I think the rooster has definitely got us on his round. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if it's lead. it's for the sake of completion. So apparently the meteors do have a chance of actually landing and leaving a deposit of meteoric iron, but it's like, oh. Okay. So let's try this again. So that gets used by making one of them. Okay, so we've got a spindle now. Can we see the spindle? Oh, it is a drop spindle. I have a drop spindle. I haven't figured out how to make it work properly, but I have a drop spindle. Do do we continue coastal? Oh, or I was just thinking it's been a while since I saw a kitchen trader. Got used to it then popping up every 5 seconds. You could continue going around this coastline, or we could just like take off across the ocean. This is the lesser option in terms of noise. I guess it's not that bad. So yeah, tomorrow we'll check out No Man's Sky's latest expedition and see what the drops are like. It would be a fool to miss out because witch drops are always really good for numbers. Oh, 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 why is it so slow? Pending bandwidth. On my next ad break, I will. Oh, I guess I don't need to wait to it. Ali, Ali, are you still there? Ali, are you still here? Might be a bit late now. I I don't know if you can. Oh, hang on. I want to show you something. I hope the bear doesn't get me. Hey, I don't know if you can tell, but all up there, I put all the little the Doctor Who pops and the Fallout figurines. Yeah. I put Tom Baker. Tom Baker's right there. Different. But I finally got them finally got them out of the box. And then I think that's blocked. This is still a pile of stuff, but yeah, in the far corner out of shot, I've got all the other little bits and pieces that you've sent for me to build at some point once I get the space. I was showing off to Flint, but he wasn't as excited. I forgot how cute the adipose one is. Right, just taking some Tylenol. It is so cute. So I still have a big pile of stuff behind me, but it is actually an organized pile now. And I have like a massive plastic tote of like stream related stuff. So like fake tattoos and headbands and hats and chroma key green screen fabric and shit. I've been using that as a thing to keep my mind from minding. I'll get more done eventually, but yeah, I got a good start. I have a lot more floor space available in here, which is nice. I feel like I can breathe a bit easier in here. It was starting to get cluttered. Oh. Whoa, that's cool. I have a bunch of stuff to donate to. Oh, I don't care about seats right now. I'm so violent. I'm just breaking shit for the sake of breaking it now. Ooh, it's a tomb. What? A piece of straw? Non-burial. Oh. See? Fancy royal collar. How fancy is that? Ew, I don't like it. Too gaudy. You can have it back. No, I said you can have it back. Hi, Ravi. These burials are rubbish. Oh. Hmm. You've got to question someone who would break some of these coffins, but leave some of the stuff behind. Even though that's exactly what I'm doing. And that, yes. Like there's a crown, but I don't like the crown. Ancient writing. Whosoever breaks down this wall shall be infested with the fleas of 1,000 camels. Something like that, I'm sure. Or Romanum something or other. I can't remember how to conjugate the verbs. Or like George was here. God, Romani ite domum. Romans go home. Romanas eunt domus. Gotta conjugate the verbs properly. Yes, there is a coffee, a coffee and coffee mug now. The coffee emote. What is this? Oh, it's a greenhouse? Maybe? It is free glass, but I don't have a home, really, in which to put the free glass. Yeah. Yeah, I found a place that I sort of put some stuff down, but I wasn't super excited about it. Yeah, I put that on a coffee mug. I still haven't done the acorn one that you asked about, Sarah. But every time I think I've got it with the right phrasing, it just ends up sounding perverted. Which is fine. I mean, that's true. But you know I'm really good at overthinking everything. No. I remember the acorn from the Thanksgiving emotes that I did with the sus looking acorn with the dodgy eyes. And Sarah asked about, or Sarah mentioned putting that on a coffee mug. Well, yeah, you don't when your flesh baby's cold, baby. That's just weird and inhumane. And yeah, it was like, making a coffee mug with that and then just like the phrase like I'm nuts about coffee or I don't know, something goofy like that. The deranged, just nutty. Yeah. I swear to God, the timing. Yeah. Yes. No, we were talking about fur babies, and it's like, well, in context of a fur baby, what do you call a small human? And somehow flesh baby came out of my face hole. Yeah, make sure they're still no. We had some parents who suggested to their children that they were flesh babies, and the children were not thrilled. Killer, hi. I hope you're well as your flesh baby. I hope your flesh baby is also doing well. Oh, okay. That's good. By flesh baby, we mean child, by the way. Yeah. You just got into Animal Crossing? Oh god, that's gonna be fun. Amazing. You found a polite cat. Mm, mm. And stealing candy from an alley. Pretty rude. No. It's interesting now that I'm not seeing any more kitchen traders. I didn't change anything. Hey, did I get a YouTube raid and not realize it? I don't know if there's any way to tell. I just saw that we had a few people over there. Hi YouTube. Thanks for being here. If anyone redirected into me on YouTube and I didn't say anything, I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm not very good about making it obvious when it happens. But yeah, we're just chilling out and exploring today. Group is low impact inventory anxiety as I keep on exploring and finding more cool shit and not being able to bring it home. You know, we haven't been spelunking in a while. We need to do that. I'm still trying to find like the right place to build. Oh. Yes, I do have some chalk, I think. Yes, I have chalk. Actually, while we're... What are these? Like, I just keep on picking up things. Is that a new hairdo? We've got... I went for... like, short curls and messy. So I've got these, like, massive flyaways. Just delivery. Like I have a stash. I have a stash of keys. I keep on picking up bronze and copper tools. Like, well, now you tell me, camera. I don't really need these things here. Put my spindle away. But yeah, we have chalk, so we can spelunk safely. It's very important that you practice safe spelunking to protect yourself and prevent unfortunate things from happening. Oh, you're so fancy. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to have to update that with that latest version. Update the mod again. As long as I don't change things too much, I don't think it'll be too difficult. All right, well, there's nothing down there. It's a nothing burger cave. So much for spelunking. I'm disappointed. Hilla, I think you need to install my shiver mod and not tell anyone on your stream that you've done it. If nothing else, than just to confuse Gray. It's still pretty warm here for spring. 100 is in the evening. I don't want to build a granite biome again. I just hear, oh no, I don't think I did. The trader. There's a ruin. All right, so next ad break, just coming up in 50 minutes. I'm gonna go get my packages off the front door before they get joined. Actually, it's surprising how the ducks do seem to be a bit of a deterrent for people coming up the wheelchair ramp. The number of people I've seen on the camera, and they'll walk up and then they'll like stop, and there's like a very like a few seconds pause as they assess whether they should continue or not because of the ducks on the yard. Oh my god, this it's just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous right now. It's great though. Yeah. Oh, that just reminded me, there was a cartoon I remember seeing when I was little called Denver? Denver the Last Dinosaur. I don't know if it was a British cartoon or an American one. Just came when you said Dell and her pet dinosaurs, it's like had a cute little jingle, a theme tune too that I can remember. It's a show about a kid and his pet dinosaur. You can tell by want to buy any of that. The rooster is definitely getting more comfy with us. Yeah, the not duck. We have a lot of not ducks. There's like we've got a pair of cardinals and a pair of blue jays that hang out, and then there's the ground doves. And there's some very curious crows out there as well. We need to get some peanuts. I saw a thing on Threads of this guy training crows to remove red caps with putting treats under them, like, you know, mega hats. And I thought it was very entertaining. I was like, maybe I need to get some peanuts and train some crows. Oh no, it flew into the garage. Someone said in Drax's chat today, someone said that they had a bat in their garage. Is it cat? I wasn't sure what that was. It's a tree. Well, that'd be nice. We could find a little place on a hill overlooking a lake. Don't have enough trees around here. Did it get out of the garage okay? Oh, that's good. I don't actually need anything from this trader. I'm just gonna go and take his cheese. Because I'm a monster. Oh gosh. Thank you for your cheese. That's the reason to settle. Yes. It's all about the baby cheeses. That line there means we should get some color variation. but I'm going the wrong way. I like this yellow heather. Oh, copper. They are incredibly creepy. Oh, we're not going down there. Oh, why is this cave being such an asshole? Wait, where did we... There. Oh. I have another delivery. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, we did. Excuse? See, now, how did borax and lime? That's, that's good. I want to go down there, but I don't need that right now. Yeah, I don't have anything in mind as to what sort of thing I want to try and build this time. I don't know if I've got a command for the... Oh, that's pretty. It's gorgeous. A phone booth that's bigger on the inside. I could make a phone booth that's smaller on the inside. Easy peasy. I don't know if there's any dark blue stuff. Oh, blue wool. It would take a lot of fabric. I think there's a mod that adds that I've used before actually called Bricklayers. It adds a bunch of like ceramic glazes. And I bet if you had that installed you could get like a good blue for making your tartars. Like that's boring as an outlook. It's not enough visually there. My problem with finding somewhere to settle in this game is that I am an absolute sucker for sunrises and sunsets. I mean, that's true. I mean, you can still make a pretty passable circle in this game. Oh, that's glacier ice. Wait, is that a... What's going on here? Hi, Nania. Time is it? Let's... I'm intrigued as to what that is. I think it's just different levels of terrain. That is... that is really low for a glacier. Like 150? That seems pretty low. Yeah, I don't see any reason why that's showing that. Yeah, dunno. Yeah, it does seem low, right? I mean, I don't know what the normal height is. It just seems like it's a shallow incline to get. In the patch notes for the next big release 1.22, one of the things that they mention is um oh god, wait, is that a dead chicken? Is glacier ice melting? All right, we have ads on Twitch, and I didn't take my last ad break, so we're gonna take one now. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. You should all do a little stand up and a stretch too, please. See you soon. All right. I will never not be entertained by ducks rushing to get places. There were a couple of ducks sitting out there who got like rather hopeful when they saw me, so I threw out like a little cup of grain And I looked over. There's all these ducks, like, just doing their best to waddle over as quickly as possible. They could get some delicious fresh grain too. Yeah, Narnia. So the glacier ice won't be viable. Is a long-term building material. I don't know how fast it'll melt and at what temperature. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense, really. It's kind of silly to be able to use a big, massive block of glacier ice as glass when it's like 30 something degrees Celsius. Yeah. The patch, like the update is pretty cool, the stuff that's in there. Drax was looking at it today. They've added they're adding in water wheels as well, which is kind of cool. I'm looking forward to learning how they work. And fishing. They're adding fishing into the game finally. Yeah. There's some pretty, you know, significant features coming. I mean, it's a sort of nice thing that you can do if you're watching TV or listening to some music or an audiobook or whatever. Um, I don't know how difficult it was. I was entertained watching Drax figure out the worm grunting using the new tools and doing science with fish. So if you like, I mean, that would work. Have you tried like different, um, like windowed, different modes, like windowed or borderless windowed or something like that? I'm not at like full mental capacity for troubleshooting at the moment. I don't know. It's just it's. I mean, so Windows doesn't play nicely in full screen if you're trying to tab out. It minimizes, but it's I don't know. Well, I just want my friend to be able to hang out and play games. I mean, it's probably not gonna make any difference, but yeah, I know how that goes. Oh, this is interesting. No, but it's all granite. Dell with a side of game. Yeah. Always nice having options for sides. I'm a big fan of mac and cheese as a side. It's grown on me over the years. I don't know if it's worth like I feel like traveling further north. I always get stuck on temperature here. Like, at what point I'm like, okay, at 3,000 north and it's 10 degrees in spring, how cold is it going to be in winter? I feel like this is probably much further north than I want to be. I didn't even realize I was at 3,000 north, to be honest. I think this is when we start traveling back south. Yeah, that's definitely like I feel like the best time to travel when you're well, for me when I'm trying to find a home is to actually travel in autumn because then I can see when the colors stop or start. I mean, the nice thing is, you know, you can always move. Because I feel like 10 degrees isn't that bad for spring. Yeah. But then that basically means that you spend the first 6 months of the year without a permanent home, which sort of delays everything. Like if you haven't planted anything. Gotta go have a look at this. Wait, what? How am I hearing a shiver out here? Oh no, look at my little leggies going. Weird. My little foot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna check out this ruin and then we're gonna head east. Ooh, that's a crunch. Hmm. I love the ripple that they have in the sand now when it's underwater. Oh, that's a good idea. Have my like over the neck one. It makes me feel like a Star Trek extra. I don't even know where it is. Don't wear a red shirt. That's a very good point. I have, wait, what? Okay. Here's my... Oh, here it is. Oh my god, seriously? Underwater. If anyone's wondering what that sound is, I'm sorry. Good idea on the neck pad. Yeah, this is... My coffee still tastes weird. It's weighted at the back, which feels nice. And it's cordless, which is nice as well. So I don't know how big this ocean is. We may just end up... I look fancy now. I'd flick my hair, but I don't have... I have another one, which is like a full back collar. It's like full on royalty stuff. Okay. So we're just gonna go east. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's some terrain there already. Oh, took some Aleve and some Tylenol. Mm. Those are islands. The red one, it's fancy as well because it's like a burgundy color. Like, I think we're done with the cold weather now in Florida, but I only just remembered that I had it. Maybe next year. Okay. Do we... Oh, you reckon? One last hurrah. We are under like severe drought warning right now. It's bonkers with the freezes that we've had. It's basically killed like all the grass is just like crunchy and dead. And it's not really been raining. So it's just like really dry out there. I'm seeing, oh God, like in the next week or so, I'm seeing our highs get up into the 80s again. For the end of the month. Okay, do we go south or do we go east? We'll zoom out on the mini map. Nope. Apparently that doesn't help. We'll go this way and see what we can see. Oh, is that land? That is land. Interesting. It's granite though, which is... See, that's like 22 degrees right now. I think that's a good temperature for like mid-May. What I need to do when I find a place that I like the look of that works out right is take note of the temperature variance. Like there's actually a mod that's like a weather station that does like a recording every day, which is such a me coded thing to have. And then you can like look at your data and decide, you know, like when is the best time to plant your crops, stuff. All right. We're gonna tootle about these islands, just in case there's ruin of some form. All right, I'm not seeing anything here. So let's go back this way. If this was in a limestone biome, I would have been tempted because these are good sized islands. There's a trader right there. I should try something different though. Like I should try building on a hillside. We built under a hill. We built in like in a watery cave. But I don't actually think I built like into a hillside. Right? It's winds all around. Oh, excuse me. Your parking sucks. Um, terrible parking. Hmm. Oh, yes, there are. a good point. Mouse agrees. Yay! We'll be cozy together. Wicked headache. I was so anxious about stream today. I don't know why. I always have this, like, you know, if I'm away for more than 2 days, I think everyone's gonna have been like unfollowed, unsubscribed, never coming back again ever. I'm dead to you all. And I know that's not the case. But my brain's like, but Dell, what if? Buffalo? That was that was very well timed, Buffalo. Thank you. Thank you for your prime sub. Basil's bucks. Best bucks. Well, any bucks are best bucks. Thank you. Yeah, right? And timing. Thank you, Buffalo. Don't forget, if you have a subscription on Twitch, you can add, or I guess if you have a membership on YouTube as well, you can add treasure to the loot goblin loot table thing. I mean, like, rationally I know that, Narnia, but like, that was your, okay, I'll imagine that in like a, we ain't going no place. Bring me a bologna on rye or something. I don't know. I don't know what mobsters eat. Bologna on rye sounds very not mobsterish actually, but I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. It sounds terrible actually. Yeah, more treasures. And if you have a fourth full membership, you can have a treasure too. So if you like, it stacks. Hey, what? How did? What? Okay, good job, Twitch. What? I don't even know what that is. Wait. Thank you, Sarah. Did it say a lucky train? A lucky hype train? Community train. I don't even know. I can't keep up with it. I am inordinately proud of that. I feel like a pastrami. Hey! Nadia! Thank you for gifting us up to more. That's one of Flint's buddies. I think pastrami is much more mobstery than bologna. Maybe bologna is like good for like mobster kids. Thank you. I I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I have some vowels. Ooh. No, Sarah. Prosciutto? Oh, that's a pretty good one. I don't know. I always feel ripped off with prosciutto. So just give me the bacon. You know, at one point, like, the thinner it's cut, the fancier it is. I'm like, no, I don't want that. Just give me fucking bacon. Now my brain is like, okay, but what about like mobster, mobster, mobster veggies? Like, what's a mobster veggie? Sarah's having fun with Tangier. That's your brain right now. I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, rutabaga. I feel like artichoke would be pretty mobster as well. Just because, you know, it's got the word choke in it. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah. I I tried rutabaga once, and I guess I'm just not gangster enough because I was just like, this is not good. I didn't enjoy it, but I'm happy for the people who do. It's a root vegetable, and it's yeah, kind of. I don't know really how to describe it. It's not something that I'm like overly familiar with. I tried it in Alabama, and I figure if you're gonna try Southern cooking, Alabama's a pretty good place for it. And I was just like, no, I don't like it. It's a fun word to say though. I always thought it was like I remember hearing that word when I was in New Zealand and thinking it was just like the weird American way of saying like beetroot. Because I didn't know that it was its own thing. Thank you for the gift subs and the biddies. Thank you. Now I have to like Google it. Rutabaga. A form of brassicas. Oh yeah, so it is. It's a brassica. Oh, that's why I don't like it. Because it's a sweet, and we had sweets back home, and I didn't like them. And yes, it's a turnip. There you go. It originated as a hybrid between a cabbage and a turnip. The roots are eaten as human food in various ways, and the leaves can be eaten as leaf vegetable or used as livestock feed. Well done. Rutabaga comes from the Swedish dialectical word, which I'm not going to try and pronounce, which means root, lump, or bunch. It's also known as a Swedish turnip or yellow turnip. The term Swede from Swedish turnip is used in many Commonwealth nations, like New Zealand. Turnip is also used in parts of Northern and Midland, England, and West Country. In Scotland, it's just known as a turnip or a neep. I know about neep because neep and tatties. Neep and tatties. Interesting. This article, though, keeps on referring to it as a turnip and as a form. Oh. Okay, well, that's confusing. So there's like turnips and then there's white turnips. Yeah, this is crazy what we've done with veggies, like tomatoes and potatoes and corn. A turnip that thinks it's fancy. Wasn't it? Oh no, that's radishes that doozes eat. It's funny because I didn't realize that it was the same as a swede. And a swede is something that I remember getting fed when I was little back home and just not liking it at all. I didn't like the flavor or the texture. And that'll be why I didn't like a rutabaga, because it's the same as the other thing that I don't like. It makes sense. I haven't tried it pickled. Do you enjoy acid flavors, Sarah? I definitely find that's for me. Like, if you give me really acidic stuff, whether it's my mouth is watering thinking about it, like vinegar and lime and lemon juice and stuff, I just really enjoy them. Flint always laughs at me when I make a salad dressing because I'll make a vinaigrette and then I'll sit there and I'll eat it and I'll be like, ugh. And he's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "It's really good," and I'll be like shuddering because it's so like acidy and tart. That's when you know you've got it right. Bowl salads and adding vinegar with pickled onions. Oh man, I love pickled onions. Pickled onion, like thinly sliced pickled onions, uh, with like on or under cheese on toast is so good. A quarter dill. I usually don't tend to eat like just like pickled pickles, unless I have heartburn. Crocodile, what's that? It sounds like something that would make things ziggy zaggy. Half? I've never heard of a sour pickle. What's the bet? There's like a bunch of land right there. It's a very New York thing. But yeah, like I'll eat salt and vinegar chips uh until my mouth is like burning. Oh, one of them things. Yeah, those are great. I've not seen it with the crocodile snoot, but I have a similar thing. Oh, heck. Yeah, those are like the only way. Well, I have a dicer one, but yeah, those are the only way that I could really process veggies now. I can't really cut them by hand. So what's the defining feature of a sour pickle other than it being, you know, sour? I do use scissors a lot in the kitchen, actually. Oh, the soup ladle that's like a dinosaur. What is that mushroom thing? Sarah, what have you done? Oh, it's a funnel. It's really cute. Ew. Oh. Okay. Hey, why aren't you pasting? There. I'm not, I mean, it's cute. I'm not paying $17 for a funnel. They're very cute, though. Oh. A basting brush that's shaped like a gnome. There's a cute one here I can see that's like a witch on a broomstick. A brush on a spatula. Okay, stop that. I'm not window shopping kitchen tools while I'm streaming. Least fermented. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that sounds like it might work for you with your low sodium, right? Hmm. Okay, so we're equatorial right now. Good job learning to feed yourself well, though, Sarah. That's awesome. But can you make a salad while driving? That's the question. Please, please don't. Um, yeah, no valid. Huh. Okay. I'm just curious about the name being like sour. I'm intrigued by that. Driving, just going out in the car just makes me so anxious now. Apparently that's just like another thing that's like dialed up with hormonal changes is increased anxiety where things wouldn't normally bother you. Yeah, yay! Hey. It's been unthinkable. I mean, if you're able to, then it's good just to, you know, at least turn it over and drive to the end of the street and back. If you can. What is with all this granite? Nadia. Ma'am, there is no way you're not gonna nap. You always nap. I'll see you at 9 o'clock or thereabouts. Usually get like an hour and a half in there. Not that I'm calling you out or anything. Okay. Yeah, the coffee is not working for me today. I think I didn't put enough creamer in it, so it doesn't have the right mouthfeel. Yeah. Weird. That's all granity too. I know. It's so rude. It almost makes more sense to go south to set up the first base. Just to get your tools and everything going. And then adjust for climate if you want autumn stuff. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can I can make a forest if I want a forest. What have we got here? Oh, but it's the wrong terrain. Listen. Oh, bye. That had to hurt. It was shiver for oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ouch. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm still on our usual on the current stable release. I haven't hopped over to the latest build. I need my mods. I need my zoomy raft and oh, actually. Maybe there? Yeah, maybe. I can't remember if I used Terra Pretty for the terrain or not. I think that may just be granite sand. Oh, it's limestone. All right, well. Yeah. Hmm. So we're actually about the same. Is it latitude? Can you remember which is latitude and longitude? I think it's latitude. We're about the same latitude as the other place that I was looking at. The headache is not going away. Not impressed. Oh, this is pretty. So it goes round, right? That makes sense. I think in my head, longitude is like I don't know. I think I just associate longitude as being like a north-south line. I don't know if that's gravel or a ruin. Being in a limestone biome is useful. I still feel like limestone and chalk should be easier to mine because they should be softer. I know that's not how it really works, but that's how I think it should be. Yeah, I just think that's gravel there. Yeah, it is. All right, well, let's do some more exploring around this limestone biome. And maybe we'll find a nice spot. Oh, it's got spicy mushrooms. We've got full colors up there and up there. Beehive. Oh my god, those are so pretty. Grows with on deciduous trees. Oh, you can use them to make red dye. That's interesting. Oh, ow. Oh, almost got cramp in my foot. Attitude. Oh, now that makes more sense in my head. I think it's that like I know what it is, but I always second guess myself. We got beers, lots of beers. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's something like I was. Oh, you better not be coming at me. Oh, oh, this could be a problem. Oh God, this is a problem. Excuse me, it's not my fault that a bear is chasing you. Excuse me. Hmm. Is it very rainy here? Rainfall in this area, very. Wait, how is it already an ad break? No. Not this time. Oh, there's another beer? There's a lot of bears in this area. And I'm like, this could be really good or not. What's that down there? Is that church? Might be church. Lots of mushrooms. I mean, lots of bears and wolves means that I can put some pit traps down. $20 here. Okay. I feel like that's okay. Hmm. Like, how into a hillside? Hey, Miguel. Oh. Oh, I probably shouldn't though. Oh, this way. I forgot that with altitude, do you get the color variation too? Which helps. Hmm. It is quite pretty here. I'm like, I should build into a hillside, and now I'm like, oh, look at this, like, nice big open area. It's flat. Ruin over there. Clay, lots of peat. There's some good variations on colors of stuff too. Blue and purple catmint. Pink. I think there was white over there too. Got black bears and brown bears here. The limestone is useful for processing leather. Yeah, no, that is absolutely something that I would end up doing as well. Oh, okay. We're finding things to add interest. A forest ruin over here. This is going to be, I think this is one of the ones that has roof tile. Maybe. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not what I thought it was at all. Oh. Oh, what is this? Castle, a trader, and a village. That is a lot. Translocator. Oh, arch. Yeah, this is one with the ceramic tiles. Hmm. I don't mind the aged ashlar too much. Huh. So it's a little bit of a different layout there. Got a little bridge in the middle. Whoa, I actually saw a lump there. Oh, ow. Oh, we didn't check this building. Wait, that's iron fencing. Cassava. Oh, kick cassava. Holy crap, that's a lot of firewood. Whoops. I mean, some of these spaces are almost complete as as they are. We have an oak forest. I feel like this might be a. Oh, we've moved north again, haven't we? Oh no, we're at south. Beer? Is that another beer? Yes. Oh, what? Excuse me, I'm just here for your cheese. Thank you. Okay, bye. All right, let's go check out this castle. Yeah, it's basically the only thing that you can take from in there is the cheese. And it lasts for a really long time. Oh, gross. There's bugs in here. Like, oh, come on. More shovels, please. The chandelier. Oh. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's a limestone biome, so it means easier processing for leather. The translocator. Yeah, there's peat there, clay. Lots of plenty of peat and clay. Oh, oh, don't do that. That would not be comfy. Yeah, I might come through. If I stick around here, I might like go through and clear them out. If only so I can get the linen from your owners. Chandler's blueprint. Sure. Think. Oh, you can kill the locust. And the nests are um if you destroy the nest, you get like like flax and uh other stuff from them. They're actually pretty squishy. See, you get thread and shit from them. Hmm. I do feel like this being around this area could be quite useful. Here, is this functional space? Or is it solid? It's solid. I'm beginning to think that maybe just crepes for lunch wasn't really enough. Yeah. I can't remember where about in this area that the meteorite came down. Not that I can do anything with it, but this area certainly has a lot to go for. I would like it to be daylight, please. Okay. So what do we think as a location for our first build? Like somewhere around here. We've got clay, we've got peat, the translocator here, kitchen trader. So instead of having to like smith all the crap, I can just go and buy it. We'll explore this coastline a bit more. The limestone means I can do leather production easily. For my birthday, Flint took me bra shopping, and oh, look at those pretty flowers. I ended up having to return the bra because after wearing it for half an hour, it was just so ridiculously uncomfortable. Um, so instead, he's like, "Well, you also need some more leggings." So I got a pair of leggings from Old Navy that I really liked. Like I tried them on and I was like, I need these right now. They're really comfy. And they don't look like leggings. Like they look tidy enough to wear as, you know, outside in the public. I'm funny about how I present outside. And they were so comfy. Clint decided to try and order some more online because they were on closeout. And the pair that arrived yesterday were clearly someone's returns. They had someone's hair on them, like long brown hair, which none of us have, and like cat or dog hair on them, as well as a bunch of lint. And I was just like, I get that laundering all returns is a lot. Like maybe you don't want to do that for cost reasons and environmental reasons, but you could have at least run like a lint remover or something, you know, over them, giving them a check to make sure that they weren't completely feral. Oh my god, look at all these mushrooms. And I contacted them about it and I was like, this is kind of gross. And also, you know, like if there's cat hair on there and if, you know, if someone gets them and they have an allergy to cats or whatever, that could be a problem too. And they're like, well, you can return them. But they were on clearance, closeout, so it was like an end of a line. I'm like, well, that's not ideal. Wow, this area looks like it's got no character at all. So I'm trying to decide how gracious I want to be about it. Like I'm totally grossed out by someone else's hair being on them, but by the same token, I could just wash the damn things. And that's the problem solved. But it does, I don't know, it bothers me that they didn't care enough to at least, you know, shake them out a bit before sending them on to the next person. I don't know. Got some goats up here. Don't go down the hole. That copper. Right. Wait, is that a goat? Yeah, that's a goat. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Well, the problem is now I've climbed up here. Whoops. I have to get back down. That is chert, right? Oh, ow. I mean, I wanted to build into a cliff, but apparently not those ones. Oh, this is actually a really large piece of terrain. These open areas that aren't wooded just don't get me. Don't grab my attention. The mod that added the new flowers. Um they split into the flowers separately and the block, like the building materials separately, and I think rocks as well. It's very interesting that they did that. Oh, you're not tempting me like that, buddy. Please. Okay, there's nothing up there. Think that way. These pointy boys are Irksome. Oh. Bandages. Hmm. I think there. I'm kind of at the point where I can't expand further. Like, I can keep exploring, but I'm just going to end up having to leave a bunch of stuff behind. Which would just be kind of disappointing. Could you, like, not, though? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh. I mean, the added bonus as well with these building materials is that the stone here as well will have oh, that's granite. Ounce for lead. I carry around this way. I'd still like to find another chalk biome. So I can get some more chalk for marking. I remember when I was playing the other day, last stream, I was getting a lot of frame rate issues, but it all seems fine today. I guess it was just my computer being a poo. Okay. Oh, this is cute. I don't think I'm going to be building into a cliff. At least I can find one around here that's got like a good view. North, through north from here. Oh, I saw it. I was curious if it was going to leave little bits of like meteor fragments. I mean, the other option is to build underwater, but that's a lot of spoons. It's still limestone, right? I'm curious how far this area goes. Oh, that's good. Again, that's like these pine trees means it'll be easy to find resin. I do think we made good progress today, even if I haven't actually built anything. Ooh, look at this big tree. Walnut tree. Oh, is it a bear? Oh, few minutes until my next ad break. But we can come out here once I get shears and prune all the walnut trees and try and get seeds. How is this curious to a huge limestone area? Yeah, satiety is definitely dropping while you're on the raft now. It used to be with primitive survival that you wouldn't get hungry when you use the raft. I don't know when they changed that. Wrong button. I remember if I installed the mod to stop hides from rotting. I think I mapped. Oh, maybe it was quite far away. Never mind. Why is the furniture trader orange? Did that intention? Oh, I think I did that intentionally because I would do lantern. I was like, we need to mark borax, but I don't because. Oh no, but I do. Still need borax for like processing iron. Hmm. Just a reminder that I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on one platform but prefer the other, that's an option. Or both. You can watch on both if you really want. Artisans. Why am I finding so many blueprints? What is that for? What? Yoink. Thank you. I feel like I'm just getting further away from the area that interested me, which is probably a sign that I need to go back towards that spot. Just look how thick that peat is there. Okay, we're gonna head back down that way. Because if I'm gonna settle near here, it makes no sense to go exploring and then just leave stuff behind. Hi, Schmiz. I mean, hey, isn't there a new another update for Grounded coming soon? Pretty sure there is. I don't think I want my coffee anymore. We found this massive limestone area. Huge, massive limestone area. Hmm. Oh. I forgot there was a Grounded too. Yeah. My brain just like I can't remember if I played Grounded too. No, I did. I played it with Ali for Ali's birthday. How could I have forgotten that? Okay. So somewhere in this area, I think. There's lots of pine forest in gravel, so that'll be good for looking for metal and resin. Mixed forests here. We know there's lots of hunting. Limestone. There's buildings to rummage. Kitchen trader and a furniture trader. And a commodities trader. Building materials. So then we need to decide what sort of building we're going to do. See, now this looks interesting, much more interesting immediately. Hmm. Hello? Is that... Oh. Chat again. Oh gosh. Another translocator. Well, they do usually come in pairs. Oh, well, there we go. That's the smithing sorted out. I guess we just had our query sorted out. All right, it is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack. We're having a 3-minute ad break here on Twitch. It's going to show on you, so I'm just going to be AFK. You should all do a self care, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. All right. Camera, can you stop overexposing my head, please? Am I too shiny again? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I just realized I probably left you all alone with the clown hole. I'm so sorry. Please don't divorce me. And you were like, nice, relaxing vintage story stream. Okay. Translocator. Wait. What? Iron? Guys, I literally just walked walked onto iron. I don't even. A rich iron node right here. I haven't even started mining copper. Dude, please. I have a bronze pickaxe. Could I just skip straight into iron? As no. I need ingot. I need to make a hammer. Wait. No, I still need an anvil. I still need to make at least a bronze anvil, right? Be able to do iron. Right? Chat? Chat, right? Right? Is this the way? Okay, this is the way I came. Oh god. Guys, chill out. Bismuth? More iron. Wait, what? Is this like the luckiest cave that ever did cave? What? Go right up there. I don't think I've ever come across iron like that before on my second day. I mean, if I can find think then I can literally just bypass copper altogether. All right, so there's nothing of interest in this space. Well, that was a very lucky little cave to fall down here. There's that and then that down there, right? Okay, let's just mark that again. There's that and that around the corner. Okay. Hello, Dean. Hi. Oh, God. Oh, no, Coda. Bad luck. Gato Roboto. That sounds like a very, very Dean game. Hello. Hi. I'm lost. I stopped marking things. Hello. Hi. Welcome to Coda pushing all the buttons in my stream. Hi. Thank you. A Pixel Y game. Okay. so many, so many sounds. All right. I am existing. I am managing to exist. How about you? I know you've got a whole lot of stuff going on. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Del or Deloria. My pronouns are she, her. I'm playing Vintage Story for a change. And we've just had like the best streamer luck that ever did luck. That's fucking exciting. I am incredibly envious of your friend. And so will Dio. In a plane, just in case anyone's wondering. In a plane. Dio's flying it, right? Dio's best boy pilot. Oh, please. I'm going to eat cheese. Man, it's only 2 weeks. It feels like it wasn't that long ago that I was up there, but it's been over a year. Yeah, it's bonkers. That was like 70 years ago, right? Or like yesterday. Something like that? It does. Yeah. I'm trying to find a place to call home. So how are all your preparations going? Actually, you know what? I take that back. You're already probably thinking about that all the time. You don't need to be stressing about it more. I hope I hope you and Jessie are taking good care of yourselves and each other and getting lots of rest and being kind to yourselves. It's an angry bear. I'm assuming you've got somewhere figured out at the other end in terms of like somewhere to stay. I can't wait to like hear what you're up to and to see photos and stuff. But you stressing about it for the last 2 months is paying off. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you've got a lot of the big stuff taken care of. So, and ultimately, once the day comes, with your the day is coming whether you're ready or not. So you may as well just enjoy the ride now, right? And it's a positive change that's happening too, which I guess helps as well. Oh, nice. That's a good length of time, Like I think that'll give you a good amount of wiggle room just to like acclimate to. Somewhere in here, a bees. Oh, here it is. I miss traveling. Yeah. Well, I look forward to Updates. Oh. What am I picking up? Highlight. That was a meteor. I added a I added a mod uh to add meteor showers. They don't do damage. It's just a I thought mostly just a visual thing. But it turns out I also get materials from it. So I'm good with that. Yeah, sometimes you'll see them and they'll just like streak across the sky. I think you have the option to make them destructive, but fuck that. You don't want that. I'm trying to find a place to settle. We found there's just like a bunch of really cool shit right here on this map. But I'm really particular and want to have a nice view. And not a boring view. And I like to be near water. I'm really picky. Yeah. Well, there's like a mod that does it in Minecraft as well. Um, and I don't like that. Like I've played games where environmental stuff can destroy what you've built, and it's like I spend a lot of time building shit. I want some stupid fucking skyrock destroying my house. No, thank you. You know about our ducks, right? I don't know if I told you that we have a rooster who's joined in. Yes. Yeah, it is random. Yeah, so we just like last month, I think it was, noticed like I heard a crowing sound and I was like, that's not a duck. And I went out and there were just like a half a dozen ducks and a rooster in our front yard eating the grain. And I was like, well, okay. Um, we call him not duck. And he just every couple of days he comes by on his rounds and enjoys a meal and occasionally wakes us up. He's not very good at roostering though. Like he crows all day. Like not like constantly, but like he'll be like, "Hey, 3:72 a.m. good time to crow." 3:72, or like 5:12 p.m. perfect time to crow. He's just like whatever. Yeah, yeah, he is not duck. And we've also now got a pair of cardinals, pair of blue jays. Excuse you. And brown doves all turning up. with our to eat the chicken scratch that we put down. Our chicken food attracted a chicken. Oh, and we also end a type of heron as well. Oh my god, there's so many fruit trees. Are you coming for me? No, you're not. There's a lot of burbs, yeah, and it's kind of cool because we're noticing like I'm noticing more insects as well, like good insects, like butterflies. We seem to be getting more of, and then less other yucky things, like less ants and roaches and stuff. And I'm guessing it's because the bird. Oh, fuck me! No, stop it! I'm guessing the birds are eating them. So we've I don't know, we fucked up the ecosystem in our little corner at guard. Oh god, I found a hole. Ah! No, I do not. Nope, stop it. I don't like this game. Wait, hang on. I guess we live here now. You better chill the fuck out, buddy. He's squaring up to me. Okay, good talk. You can stay down there, jackass. But it still brings so much joy. Like the ducks have got like pretty used to us, and they like they're like dogs in the way that they will just straight out lie about being fed the way that a dog does. Like I'll put grain down for them and they'll like gobble it up. They're very chatty too. And then Flint will go out 5 minutes later and they'll all line up and like stare at you and wag their tails and be like, please, sir. It's ridiculous. They are so ridiculous. I never thought ducks could have like that sort of personality. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically we're encouraging because we've got cardinals and blue jays, which are I think endemic here. So we are encouraging wildlife. Oh my god, pigeons are such assholes. But it's not their fault, right? Like they got domesticated and humans like, and we're done. So the pigeons are like, well, fuck you. Now we're gonna steal your food. Yeah. I don't need to be doing more exploring right now. Oh, no. Thoughts. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been entertaining. Exactly. I feel sorry for the little pigeons. I always enjoyed them when I was at university. Um, I do summer courses, and then it would just be like me hanging out in an area that was like no students would go there over summer, over Christmas. So I'd take my lunch and share it with the pigeons. And I may have had favorites. Do you want to go further that way? Oh my god, girls. Oh yeah, I just got connected with some MSU students yesterday. We're doing the that cap course thing again. Yeah, the Tom thing. Yeah. It makes me feel useful. Um, I'm planning my anniversary stream again because it takes a burden off me, and it's always interesting to see what they come up with. Hmm. No, I don't want to be that close. And this is like the fourth time, I think. Yeah, it's neat as well, like having someone from outside to yeah, we've done a couple of anniversary streams, maybe third. Um, and there was like a branding thing. That one didn't work out quite so well. I didn't give them very good instructions that time. Um, but yeah, it's been interesting just seeing how this different groups do the same thing in a different way. But yeah, I met with them for the first time yesterday. And it's got to be around here somewhere, right? It's pretty around here. It's clay right there. I always get worried. It's like, are they gonna see Twitch project and think that it's gonna be like, I don't know, some big name streamer, and then it's just like me. Oh, that'd be good if you could see him before you go, for sure. Okay, here we're gonna build under this walnut tree. I have decided. Oh, that's awesome. I was curious about that. That'll work really well for them in the city too. Especially since their own cars are definitely a bit tired. Oh, that'll be a huge difference for them. Yeah. Oh, nice. It's such a cute car too, and comfy. And a pretty color. I'm kind of jealous that I can't catch up with you guys again before you leave, but that's okay. Well, I mean, that should be taken care of when you move, though, right? I can't imagine private transport is something that you'll really need. I don't really know much about that area, but it seems like probably not. Awesome. Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh, good. Here. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just gonna dig a hole. If you happen to fall in it, that's fine. By the way, Mr. Bear. And uh you'll have healthcare, right? That's pretty exciting. Wait, am I taking that down more? I am. Okay, well. Whoop. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that you've managed to find a safe out. Alright, this. Uh, oh no, not running, not away. That's, I mean, I can understand, but yeah, like, I'm glad you can get away. Sure. I think it's fantastic. I remember talking to Sadie about a similar thing when they moved to Maryland. I'm like, look, your friends are going to be happy if you and your loved ones, you know, if you're safe. Yeah, that's valid. I'm excited to see what comes of the adventure. The nice thing is because, you know, online this makes it feel less abrupt, I guess, if that's the right word. Well, it's I hope so. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's another one. Well, I can show you nothing exciting is going to happen here, so we're going to be relying on you for all the thrills and spills. So to be honest, nothing exciting is perfect right now. I am very comfy with not exciting. Okay. Did I pick it all up? I did. Yeah. Oh god, my throat's so dry. Apparently, a week of not streaming is enough to make me forget how to everything. My voice forgot how to work. Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I just realized I've been talking your ear off. Absolutely, go do the self care in post stream, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that too. So, yeah. Love you. Good night. Oh, good. I can put that on the ground. Um, sure. Okay. I, why can't I put that on the ground? That's good. Oh, all right. And I lean this up against the wall. Oh, but I can put perfect. Yeah, I'll take that with me. I feel like I wanted firelight for something, but I can't remember what. Okay, do that there. Oh, I just realized it's dark because, oh God. Is it going to be a problem there? I don't know. We're going to put them there. All right. A half-assed charcoal pit. Now we need to fuck up some trees. 1 o'clock. Well, oh. Well, the sun's coming up. Let's have a nap for a little bit. 1:23. Right. Go this way. Okay, we have ads starting soon. I'm gonna pause raids. I'm going through this ad break. But we are pausing raids. We are looking for we want to chop down trees where I'm not going to be able to tell I've chopped down trees. Okay, if you're on Twitch right now, is ads playing? Tomorrow we're going to be doing No Man's Sky. There's Twitch drops and an expedition to play. Hopefully it's a fun expedition. the expedition, the update dropped today, so it should give enough time for overnight hot fixes to kick in. Here. Yeah. So if we're enjoying that, we'll probably do that to take advantage of the Twitch drops, because I'd be foolish not to. We want these wax cups too, because we could make candles out of them. All right, we still have space in our inventory. Maple trees are good for syrup and firewood, that's it. Take this way. Really? A pineapple seed? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Forgot I've got the Dana tweak thing set to automatically plant trees that have been dropped. Wow. Excuse you. All right, K-Book. oak. Yeah, you think you've got a lot of firewood and then you start chopping it and you're like, oh, don't actually. Yep. But I thought it ran out already. Hi, Sadie. Oh, I thought I had an extra. Oh, right. I left all my extra tools at my other house. Sadie, thank you for the 62 heckin' months. Hey. How far away? That's oak. Oh, it's actually not that far. All right. Okay, this is not a mushroom tree. Oh. I feel like it'd be worth my while to go get the other tools from the old place. And the blueprints and stuff. Hmm. I think that's enough. No, not even close. Well, just look how far I can fill it. Do our best. Oh, I just remember we can redirect on YouTube as well as right out on Twitch. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think it is. Gonna need another tree. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's fine. We found last time we played, we found a cute spot, but I wasn't totally sold on it. And then traveling today, we found a place that there's just like so much good stuff right here. That it would be silly to leave. And I like it as well. Oops. See. I don't know if it's gonna. All right, that's the way we'll do it there. Now we just have to hope that okay. Me the cheese, please. Okay. Oh, well, no, it's fine. Is it that? No, it's 2, isn't it? Limestone chalk. Take that, put that into storage. Oh, I did have 2 more axes. They were right there. Literally right there. Good job, Dal. Good job. Can we put these on the ground yet? Ugh. Why? Okay, well, what did I leave? In you there. That doesn't really do much, but hmm. There. You're there. You're there. I genuinely don't know what to do with all these vines. It's so many. These are useful. Okay, there we go. All right, let's mark this so that we don't lose it. And then we're going to go over to the other place and pick up the stuff from there. Yeah, we got enough time. Oh, you like this? We need to carve a channel through there. So we're heading to... It's not that far, just the width of the map. Seems that far. I had a bunch of blueprints that I don't want to lose over there. I have the munchies. I want to. Got some jerky, but I don't know if I like it. Not really. I mean, to find iron right there without needing to prospect, just in the open. It's weird. It's all a weird texture. Thank you. If you enjoy No Man's Sky, um, make sure you come back over the next couple of days, and I'll be back to Vintage Story next week probably. Thank you to everyone on YouTube. I appreciate you bunches. Our views have been really good over there today. I'm gonna raid out to Ravi on Twitch. I can't raid her on YouTube because she doesn't have it added for permission, so I'll ask about that. Ravi is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's a good friend and a lovely bean. So let's get that going. Oh, I don't have a raid call up to date. So just use the second one with the emotes. If you want. If you want to. I apparently can't click on anything. There. There. Like this. Just do that. Okay. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for spending your time with me today. I was genuinely unsure if anyone would actually turn up. So I really appreciate it. Remember to eat and drink and take care of yourselves because you deserve it. And I will see you tomorrow. Night. Good night, you too.